Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Kelly. How's Kelly doing? Hello, hello. Hello, Donna and Sandy. Cool. Sassy. Nice, nice, nice. Hi, Patty. Hi, Patty. I am still getting over this flu. Why is it always worse in the evening? You've had it for a while now, huh? Hi, Sherry Lynn. Hello. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Golden Girl. So, how is everyone tonight? Everyone having a good day? Picked my colors for the Cal. All right. Yeah, that's what I'm working on tonight is the Cal. I finished my blanket today that I've been working on, so I thought, you know what? I got to make all. I don't know how many I need. I haven't really figured it out, but figured I'd do up about 10 of the centers and start working on my grannies. I like doing it in little, like get a baggie of them and then make the next color and then collect those and make the next color. It's weird, but that's how I do my grannies usually, unless of course it's all one color. Good day, rainy in northeast Texas. As odd as it may sound, we left Texas 3 years ago, and I miss some of it. Like the winters, because it doesn't get all you don't get all the snow for usual. You might get some icy rain or something, but for the most part, except for the winters are nicer. I don't miss Texas. It's just too dang hot. I know, right? I've been watching lives all day today, except for when I was out for my walk, and then I try to walk real quick so I could get back to watch more lives. It's just one right after the other today. Yeah, you don't have to use bitty stripes, just that Debbie and I are. What are you using instead, Sassy? I'm getting faster on my chain. Even my husband noticed, so I'm excited that I'm getting a rhythm finally. There you go. And that's what it takes is just, get the chain down and then start doing working, your single crochet. Hi, Papa. I agree with you, Barb. I lived in Killeen. Yeah, I know a lot of people that live in Killeen. When I worked at the jail, a lot of people at the jail, at Wilco Jail, lived in Killeen. And of course, my son for a while was stationed in Killeen. The discussion of wiping your butt back to the front or front to back was so funny. Well, I'm going to be doing up a short. I've been practicing to do a short about butt wiping. The funny side. I'm not. It's not meant to be like. It's just for fun. And it's Dustin's idea. He said, "Grandma, you need to do a short on wiping your butt." I said, "All right." As a matter of fact, I was practicing a little while ago. Here's my script. New level unlocked. I can wipe my butt now. I can wipe my butt. Yeah. Hey, when you accomplish something as big as that, man, that's golden, right? What really sucks when you're a big person like that and you have a job and you can't wipe your butt. There's no shower at work. Now that is a totally different problem right there. Hi, Bonbon. It's not a panel tonight, is it? Nope. I like hearing Barb talk. Nope, no panel tonight. Tomorrow night is panel night. Yeah. So, how many here actually have had, maybe not now, but at one time had trouble wiping their butt and can understand the horrible shame of it all? I'm sure there's someone besides me. No one's even going to admit it. Whistles low. Where's baby? She's in here. She's right there. Boop, boop. She's in our cave. Let's get this party started. Um, when I herniated a disc in my lower back, I couldn't wipe my butt. I couldn't bend at all. That sucks. That sucks. Yesterday, I told you about when I had my right shoulder surgery, and I'm right handed, so it was hard to wipe with my left. Yeah, it's a horrible thing. No one thinks about, you know, what's that word I want? Indignity, the shame, all the negative, even depression goes along with that because, you know, especially especially if you can't shower. You don't have what was it? Terry has one. Those little spray hose gadgets that like to explode against your ass. Yeah, bidet. It sucked to be me who asked year when I had my back spine surgery. When this last May 1st was when I had my left hip surgery, and you have to poop on a riser toilet seat cover. Try and get your hand down there. If you know, you know, though, that little hole. Well, I'm still practicing trying to find the damn thing, you know? I'm always trying to wipe. It's too high. I have to go a little bit lower. And finally, I find it, and it's like, there it is. Still a little out of practice, but I can reach it now. That's the whole great part. That's what he said. Since Spanky's not here, somebody's got to have a potty mouth, so it better be me. It started early, lol. Well done, Jerry. Uh, yeah, I think we can blame Papa Carnivore for bringing up the subject, right? We can blame Papa. He started it. It's all his fault. Because let me find his post, right? He said the discussion of wiping your butt back to front or front to back was so funny, and then that just started us on the chain, right? Of no return. I think he made the post and ran because he hasn't posted since. Can always count on these ex-Catholic girls. Hey, I lived in a convent. I lived in a convent with my 4 kids at one point in my life. I saw how those nuns and priests act. They have their parties and they get drunk. Let me tell you, they do. Good evening. Hello, Holly. And you wonder why we get along so well. I am talking, not typing. Well, I've been working on something today in all the lives, and I have it almost done, but it would be too hard to do it during a live, so I put it off till tomorrow. I'm almost done with it. I'm making this for a newborn baby that are real preemie. Mother is an 18-year-old who had this baby at 5 months, and the baby is very, very tiny. They don't even know if the baby's going to live or not. And I was asked to make this baby a teddy bear, a snuggly. What do you think? It's headless. So this is what I was working on, and at in Jerry's and Juliet's and Amy and Bob's channel. I was working on this. The head's not done yet, but there's the head. Oh, there's the head. The head's not done yet, though. It's got to be all shaped and stuff. And it's not going to have a filler. Just the feet and the arms are filled. This part here is the snuggler. And the yarn is so... And it's going to have right here, I'm going to, with the same material, it's going to be like a shirt, a dress. So right where that line is right there, you see this line? It's going to have like a dress that comes down. This is all, it's all, oh, where's my yarn? Oh, fell out of the bag. Hold on. Can't reach it. Be nice if I could reach it, right? Ugh. Loops and threads. I love this stuff. It's so nice and soft. Yeah, it's a yarn that, and this one here is also loops and thread, and it's a 6-weight yarn. But I was looking for a new yarn because I used to use Himalayan. And Himalayan yarn has gotten so expensive. And that's what I used to always make my amigurumis with. I used to make them all the time instead of blankets. But it just got so costly. And it's like, I am not going to pay that price. Well, now Loops and Threads came out with this, and it's not that expensive. As a matter of fact, it's cheaper than Himalayan, and it's so much sturdier that it doesn't disintegrate. And you can wash and dry it. So kudos that I found a replacement because now I can start making my toys again. Yeah, that baby dolphin yarn, that Himalayan yarn has gotten so pricey. I think it might have to do with shipping because what are they? The tariffs? I think it's because of the tariffs because that's when it all changed and it almost went up to double. And I'm like, no, I guess I don't make any more baby dolls. And then I've been trying some different ones, that being the latest. And I really like that for doing baby dolls. So I'll probably start making them again. I used to make them a lot. And you can make one just in a few hours, guys. That was pretty much just today. I had the head done yesterday, last night. And today, during Jerry's who I was watching Jerry anyways. Jerry's live on Sunday school. I started it, so you can make one in a day. So now I got Michael's has 25% off through tonight with code April 25 off. That's where I got that yarn from. It is not 25% off at all at the store because that's where I went to yesterday. So that means, well, April 25 off. That's because starting the new week, tomorrow, Debbie, is their normal buy one scan, get 50% off, which is actually 25% off. So it's still going to happen next week. My internet is all sketched. Am I not working very good? Is that what you're saying? I love that song that inspired you, Barbara. That was beautiful. Thank you. You do every song fabulously. Well, it was you that gave me the idea when you started talking about, you know, God's connection. So you're the one that inspired it. A lot of those words in there were your words. But I tried to make it so that it's today and not the history. I try to, if you notice that, instead of it being during Adam and Eve, it was of today. So, yeah, it was your inspiration, your words, but I updated it. That makes sense. I hope I didn't ruin that. I thought, I hope Jerry doesn't mind if I change it just a little bit. I have never used number 6 yarn for amigurumis. I've only used 4. I've used both. It depends on how big you want something, you know. You can make it small and you can take that same pattern for a smaller amigurumi and go with a larger yarn. That one there is for a smaller amigurumi, but I used a larger yarn than what was required and it still comes out as good. It still comes out just as good, I think. But not everything does. But and it depends on the yarn. I want to get more of that yarn. I love it. So I want to get some in all the colors as I can afford it. Because it wasn't all that bad price wise. Listen, we're supposed to be in Toronto, Tornado Alley starting tomorrow. And today the wind is already whipping before the threat of any serious storms that they're forecasting on Ryan Hall. Oh, I should be putting on Ryan Hall. Are we supposed to get anything? The laundromat song was fun. What was the inspiration for that one? Oh, you must have gone to bed last night. Um, George was talking about in his younger years he used to go to the laundromat and then he wouldn't really get into why he would take care of things himself. You know, he was single all the way up into his 30s and he would go hang out at the laundromat because there was women there that would do their laundry and then he just made you think about what really went on at that laundromat. So that was just fun because of George hinting about when he was younger going to the laundromat. He could do his own laundry. You know how that goes when men do their own laundry, right? Today I was moved by the Spirit. Oh, it was lovely. Yeah, a lot of these songs are inspired by either what somebody said or somebody. There's a song that I'm making right now that I got from watching Kelly, her channel, the other day. I was watching a replay and something caught my eye, and am in the process of writing a song from from her replay from her channel. That's Horizon Crochet. Kelly in here from Horizon Crochet. There's a song coming out probably tomorrow. It's not called Horizon Crochet, I can tell you that, but it reminded me. Let me see. It's called Heartbeat Together. But I've got like about 4 different versions of the song, and I can't decide which one. And when I say versions, I got 4 different versions. What it is I did it up in country style, I did it up in pop style, I did it up in a couple of different styles, and I haven't decided yet um, which one I like. but it's not. It's just something that I seen that reminded me. Oh, that's a song in that, and off I went with it. And you might be like, when you hear it, you'll be like, "What the heck does that got to do with my channel?" You was just the inspiration for it. Yeah, there's something I saw today that's an inspiration. And Elvis's song "Love Me Tender." Someone said, "Love Meat Tender," and I said, "Well, there's a song in that." So I write down all these like little phrases, and then I see if I can't do something with it. I can't even remember who it was that said "Love Meat Tender," but it was today during Amy's and Bob's. I think it was Amy's and Bob's, or either that Juliet's. Was it you, Carrie? All right, so that'll be on Carrie then. When I sit down and I play around with "Love Meat Tender." So you never know. So see, you guys, even though I write these songs, it's I listen to people, whether what they said. Like in the case of Jerry, it was just that she talked about God's connection, and so I went with it. And other people talk about certain things, and I go with it. And I don't know. I feel sometimes I feel guilty because it's like, well, shouldn't you always give them credit? Should I always give people credit? Sometimes I don't even remember who it was. And hello, Carrie. Oh, what is this about the laundromat, Sari? Sandy, they met at a pub where he would go, and she was a barmaid. Yeah, I did a song about that too. Carrie, sorry I missed a lot of your jokes. I couldn't keep up with the chat on Bob's channel. There was a lot of people chatting. I was in both channels at the same time because you can't see all the questions and stuff if you're only in one channel. You don't get both chats when you're a viewer. So I have them both on, and I just turn one down. Well, not all the way down because I want both people to get the credit. So one I turn down, and then the other one I turn up, and then I can watch the chat of both and just sit here and crochet and just watch. I'm like a little fly on the wall, I guess. You hit you hit 54, what, years old? Is it your birthday? I had young teachers tell me that they would have never guessed my age. I thought it was a good show. I wasn't sure who was interviewing who at times. I was like, wait a minute, who's interviewing who? Who? You didn't know. I wasn't sure if you were interviewing him or if he was interviewing you. I can't wait to see Grandma on Wednesday. I'm kind of nervous about it, actually. You wondered too who was interviewing who? It was good. I listened in the shower. Yeah, it was. Bob was supposed to be interviewing me, but he had me set up the stream. Yeah, I was a little confused, but that's all right. It still worked out pretty good. Hi, Jen. Jabber Jen. Now, I don't know if Jen put out anything today because I've been watching in lives all day today. Carrie's birthday's tomorrow. Happy birthday. I'm not going to sing it as good as Amy, but we can all sing, right? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Carrie. Happy birthday to you. And I think he said he was 51. How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? How old are you? 54. No, it says 51. Hip, hip, hooray. Thank you, Grandma Crochet Corner. I will be 54. All right, 54. No content yet. Okay, so I haven't missed anything, right, Jen? Let me know if I missed something. Still a baby, Carrie. Yeah, he's 11 years younger than me. Still a baby. But you know what? When you're a carnivore, age is something different, isn't it? Because I feel like I've gotten younger, not older. Because at 65, I feel a hell of a lot better than I was when I was 62. That's for darn sure. I feel younger. I can do more than I could when I was 62 or even 54 for that matter. Yeah, you don't feel the number either? Yeah, I don't. I don't feel my age. I have the pain sometimes and cracks working as a janitor at the school, but carnivore helps. Yeah, yeah. One of the reasons why I got done my job at 62, was it 62? No, I was 60. Um, was because I had all I could do just to walk into the building. I had to sit down twice just to get to my office. I couldn't walk from my car to my office anymore without sitting two different times and taking a break. Couldn't breathe. And look how you walk the neighborhood now. I know, right? If I was in the shape that I'm in right now today, when I was 60, when I retired, I would have definitely be still working. Because I was worried about carnivore, so that whole thing stressed me out. But at least it wouldn't be because I couldn't walk anymore. I am brainstorming my idea into a business to refurbish computers. I will be trying to come up with a name, then other stuff for it with my computer skills. I always act my shoe size. I am 11. Talking about shoe size, anyone losing weight in their feet, going down a shoe size? because I have when I've gone down shoe sizes since I've lost my weight. I was in a size 11, and it had to be an 11 wide. And it had to be 11 wide because they didn't make a woman's 12. I am now in just a regular size 10. Doesn't have to be even wide anymore. Yes, Manoa says. Yes, I had to get rid of a lot of sandals, especially. Yep, yep, yeah. I have some, I don't know what you call those gummy shoes. I had a pair of those. They're too big. My other old sneakers that I used to walk in felt like clod hoppers, and I had to get some new sneakers. I am 5'5". 5'5". I have decided not to post singing videos on Sunday. I need to recover some time. Dr. Nelson is having a preview right now, and I think he's doing your song, Barbara, that you made him. Yeah, he uses my song for the beginning of all of his videos now. Oh, I got to check it out. I didn't know he's going. He's going late. Oh wow, what? What? He's doing my song live right now. Jerry posted it up above. Wow. I'm sorry, but I'm watching this. All right, I'm going to post the link, guys. So excuse me because I'm curious on what this is about. I have no idea. Yeah, sorry, guys. I'm multitasking. I got to know what's going on. Wow, this is such a privilege, huh? Dr. Nelson's channel is being rated by everyone here. Swollen feet and ankles for a year before carnivore. I had to wear slides. Yeah, me too. Me too, Sandy. What an honor this is. Wow. I'm gonna cry. Thank you. I am, like, blown away right now. Wow. Awesome. Just awesome. Yeah, it's over. Just like that. Wow. What an honor that was, guys. What an honor. That was such an honor. I never expected. I never expected that. Yeah, he plays it. I've noticed he plays it quite a bit at the beginning of his. It came out beautiful, and he didn't know when I wrote it that I was going to write it. I just, at that time, I was going and watching a lot of people's stories, and he had a beautiful story, and I just felt he needed a beautiful song to go with his story. Can you imagine being a doctor, a doctor, and being overweight, you know? And he found keto carnivore and off he went. And he started losing weight and kept wearing that belt and kept wrapping it around himself as he lost weight. So, that, you know, kudos. I love stories that have a happy ending. I mean, he's an awesome doctor. He needed an awesome song. I don't think I could have done it justice, but it did come out nice. But I'm glad he really liked it. Obviously, he did because he plays it a lot, and I see it a lot by him. But I didn't know he'd do this, so that's good. And I'm sure there'll be more songs in the future. Wow, that was unexpected, right? That was so unexpected. Yeah, he's got a beautiful story. He really does. Yeah, that is a cool honor. Ah, it's like, wow. I don't know what to say really, except for I'm quite honored, that's for sure. And it's his song. He can do whatever he wants with it. It's all his. I started to, though. I did start to, and I had to wipe my tears away and say, "No, I'm not going to cry." But that was an honor for sure. Don't be starting crying or nothing, because then you're going to have all of us bawling. Well, think about it. What an honor, right? Same thing with Mitch. You write him a song, and he loves it so much that he plays at the beginning of his evening. I don't know if he does it in his morning because I don't watch his mornings, but on his evening lives, it's quite the honor when you go and you hear your own words being played. Yeah, what an honor. Yeah, he's awesome. I like him. Okay, just my opinion right now. I look at what Mitch said yesterday in his Saturday night live as backing down again and doing less lives. And now here you are doing lives every day. I have not, I have done, I don't even know how many now, but it's got to be about 260 lives straight in a row without a night off. 260 lives in a row every single night for 260 days without taking a single day off. Now, why do I do it? It's definitely not because of money, because I get pennies. Yes, I get pennies for these lives. It's not because of the money. It's because I am serious when I say I need community to succeed, and I really believe that you guys are helping me, and hopefully we're helping each other. Yes, yes, it's to me what was missing when I came to YouTube to find help was community. I felt like everyone was doing their own thing, and that's it. Sure, you might have been friends with another channel, but no one, I didn't feel like, I can't even get into explaining it, but it just felt like a lonely, individualized place. And I just wanted a place where everyone could hang out, meet, you know, give advice, give support, because I needed it. I needed a place where I could hang out and just. Barbara is into sharing and she's into community. Mitch does not want anyone to self promote. And it says that on his channel very clearly. And here I want you to self promote. I want you to say, oh, Jerry just went live, so we can all just, what we just did. We rated to Dr. Nelson. He was probably shocked that everyone showed up. But that's what community does, guys. That's what community does. When we all raid Jerry, when that's what we should be doing. We should all run over. It's like, all right, everybody, sorry, but I got to multitask. We're gonna make sure Jerry gets home. And it's a shame when I see you're not allowed to talk about other people's channels. It just blows me away when I see that. It really discourages me. Watching your lives every night has helped me deal with life. I have been struggling for several years. You helped me keep my mind in the right place. Yeah. And believe it or not, you guys do the same thing for me. Yeah, 260 days. It's got to be at least that, if not like 61, 62. I wish I had a timer it's automatic timer that I can always see. But yeah, I love Dr. Nelson and Grandma. We talked about how much we love you on Butter Bob's tonight, Grandma. I saw it. Butter Bob doesn't know a lot about me, I don't think, but he knows. He doesn't watch the live, so he doesn't know me as much as you guys all know me because you guys are in here every night. But he knows me enough because I know he watches my walks. He comments on them and stuff. But he's got a very busy life. He runs his own business. He tries to go to bed at 7 o'clock in the evening. So so when he stays up past 7, it's because of a reason. And I was always unsure about him. I never understood why so many people, was like, wow, Butter Bob is back. I couldn't figure out why. What the heck? Well, why is this old man, you know, so great? I didn't understand. I still sometimes wonder, right? But now that I've gotten to know him, he's just a really nice guy. He's just a very nice guy. Plain and simple. We are also kind, sweet, demure during the day, but at night, when we get on Barbara's channel, we just turn into a bunch of, I don't know, I better not say hussies. No, it's just that, we're just happy people. We're on carnivore. We're getting healthy. For a lot of us, we haven't been healthy in a long time, and we just need to just have fun. That's what it's all about. And like George once says, when you're older and you've already been through menopause or whatever they want to cause it on the men's side too, and you go on carnivore, you start getting young again. You start feeling good again down there. You know what I mean? So a lot of things start waking up. We feel younger. We feel great. I didn't say I'd get mushy now. I still don't know why he gets so many more views than others. He is a nice guy, but not that interesting to me. I'm still figuring all that out, but he is a very nice guy. Talking to him through the emails, and I also get to see some of him on a different forum that nobody else here is on Zooms and stuff. And I don't know, he's just an all right guy. I'm going to miss these late nights when I go back to work on Wednesday. I will still pop in, but it won't be for the after dark hours. Oh, how long have you been not working? I know you've been sick. I'm sure it's been because you've been sick. 2 weeks. Ah, I truly enjoy your channel. It's a great community and entertaining. Thank you. Well, I'm all about really keeping it real, you know. Why be stuffed shirts, keeping it real? Just let loose and have fun. Just, as long as we're respectful towards each other, right? So thank you, Carnivore Junkie. Co-pilot might get jealous. Truly hate to say this, but it's 9 o'clock now and I need to go to bed because I have to get up early for my Kelly class and then another 12-hour day. So good night, everyone. Good night, Jerry. And besides, it's been a long, long day of lives all day long. So I get it, Jerry. It's been a lot of lives. Sunday is very, very busy when it comes to lives. I was shocked he stayed on for 2 hours. I felt bad. Well, his lives in the past have been 12 hours anyway. I am going to make a hot toddy. What's a hot toddy? Toddy. And now I am not talking about. Good night, Jerry. Yes, good night, Jerry. Oh, I was in two of the lives. I moderated the three lives as well. I know. That's what I'm saying. You've had a very long day, almost a work day, right? So I can understand you wanting to go to bed early. Get your rest while you can, because tomorrow you're going to be busy. Oh, hot toddy is rum, tea, and honey for your cough. Okay, one, two, three, four. What's going on? I got sunburnt. Kelly, have one for me. Yeah, have one for me too. She's going to go to bed drunk. Mullein tea is great for the lungs. Honestly, he got 550 views and I got 150. I'm not complaining. Yeah, but it'll be like that for me too. Well, actually, it's not going to be like that for me because I'm not going to have a copy of it on my stream. Already told him, no, just keep it on yours. I don't have to have it on mine. Now, I hope he has his own stream. He hasn't said anything. He hasn't said anything that I had to bring the stream. I've never heard of mullein tea. Barb, I have decided not to sing on Sunday. I need to recover sometimes. All right, you can sing whenever you want to sing. If you don't want to sing on Monday, you don't have to sing on Monday either. You, Jen, have to do Jen. Gotta get quiet. 23 people in here. Nobody's talking. Everyone fell asleep. La la la. I am crocheting a square. I am fighting with my knitting pattern. Still crocheting granny squares. Yeah, everyone's crocheting. Including me. All right, good night. Good night, Bacon Runner. Have a good night. I did a thank you Easter painting. I forgot to get a pic. He has his own StreamYard. I think he is just not a proficient at making thumbnails and setting stuff up, so prefers the other party to do it if possible. Yeah, I just make them through chat GPT. That's it. Tell chat GPT what I want, and it'll make my thumbnails. How long does it take to update metrics on video? Do you have to wait? What are you talking about? Update metrics on a video. Oh, you mean when the video's all done? On a live? I know. I don't know. I know at times when I've tried to, I want to take something out of a video. It's not done being processed yet. I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. And it can take up to a couple of days, depending on. But mine are long. So since your videos are usually like under 2 hours, I wouldn't think it would take too long. But I've had it where they stayed processing for a long time, but I don't know if that's what you're talking about. I never heard of updating metrics. So that I don't understand. That's something that you want to talk to probably uh, Lewis about. Lewis, I think, is the tech one around here because I know it's not me. It is a little hard to crochet and type at the same time. Yeah, it is. That's why I'm glad I get to just sit here and talk. So how you doing, Annie? Hey, baby girl. Hey, baby girl. Doing all right. Kind of like a little bit in between projects right now, so figured I'd work on my cal. Um, I saw that Juan the Yarn Addict was talking about the spring cal that's coming up, and that it would take something like 6,000 yards of yarn. Did I hear that right? Anyone know? I think he said 6,000 scans of yarn. I'm like, what? Yeah, 6,000. Yeah, that's what I thought. He said that the Cal is going to fit a queen size bed. So I was like, dang. Oh, wait a minute. Now let me see. So how long does it take to update? On weekends, it never updates over the weekends. Between Friday and Sunday, never, or you might as well say Friday to Monday. It doesn't update. It's like they're off days. You're not going to be able um, to see the numbers till either Monday night or Tuesday. So, yeah. So don't expect, because this is a weekend. You're not going to see it till late tomorrow or Tuesday, Amy. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, between Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then they update them on Monday. It'll be late Monday, Tuesday. That I can tell you because I watch my numbers enough constantly to figure that out. Never updated on the weekend ever. As a matter of fact, you can watch it now, and it'll just be an empty line going all the way across through the weekend. No numbers update until Monday. Um, that's a third of the neighborhood population of 18,000. Wait a minute. Yeah, 6,000 yards. Oh, God. I got it, Annie. You're cute. Um, Barb, it's 6,000 yards if you're making the queen size bed, but he's creating stopping points along the way in case you don't want it that big. Okay, then that makes somewhat sense. I wonder what it'd look like with that, because 6,000, that's a huge blanket. But I am curious to see what it is. Yeah, you taught me a few things, and I still haven't figured out how to set up live yet. So on this, so that I don't have to wait until I start a live to give Debbie the thumbnail because for some, I mean not the thumbnail, for some for some reason if I give her um, the link to get onto the panel outside of the live, it tells her to pay for it. She's got to pay for it. And it's like, no, I don't want you paying for it to come up on the live. So for some reason, I can't figure that. So I can never set up a live to get her on the panel for it to start because it says she's got to pay for it. I've never heard of such a thing. But so you guys do it. I can't figure it out. So either I'm giving her the wrong links, and I don't see how I could give her the wrong link because that's what it gives me. I'm off for a bit. Hopefully catch up later just in case I don't get back. Hope y'all have a beautiful day, night all. All right, JoJo. Have a good night. That's enough of those to start with. Now I'll work on my other blanket. This one. Oh, I gotta get rid of this. Yes, I forgot about that, Barb. You had told me that before. So the majority of stuff packed, it's just the basics that need to be packed when you leave. Barb, have you watched the next row of this square? Be right back. Oh, have to watch the next row of this square. I just want to get this last of this yarn on this baby blanket. The big 200 show. Tammy's video 77, Thomas video 77 views. I was to be a guest and a presentator at the same time. What's the usual number of projects you do at a time? Um, well, right now I have too many, but I'm trying to. Let me see. Right now I have this blanket and this blanket. I just finished one today. So I had 4 blankets going at once. And I had a teddy bear that I'm trying to get done. That teddy bear is for a newborn baby in the hospital right now. And I'm a little bit worried that the baby may not survive, to be honest with you. Not doing good at all. I got a picture of the baby today. The baby's in NICU. And really sad. I'm going to show you the picture. Well, because her name isn't on it. And so that teddy bear that I showed you guys a little while ago, it is for this baby. The baby was born a preemie, 5 months. Today she had to be rushed into the ER to have surgery on the intestines, on her intestines. So I don't know what had to be done, but so anyone wants to pray that very slim chance was giving when she was born, and that was about 3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago, maybe, that she would even make it. And so far she's holding her own. It's a little girl, and so far she's beating the odds. And that is who I am making the blanket and the teddy for. So hopefully everything goes well. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't think I can finish working on this. Maybe I used this needle. I forgot what needle I was working with it. Must be this one. I don't really feel like working on this one either. I'm in between projects. I don't want to work on this one either. Oh, nope, I can't work on this one. I'm going to have to wait. I have to wait on this one. So on that note, I will work on this one. That is a baby that is the co-worker of my daughter. She's only 18 years old, and um, she had the baby premature at 5 months. She started to go into labor prior to that, and they said that she needed to get, she was told bedridden and only could be in a bed. And they tried to get her to be in a bed for 2 weeks in the hospital before the baby was born. The baby made it halfway to that point. So her chances for survival was very low. But so far, that was about a month ago. And so far, she's beat the odds. So we're hoping that she continues to do well. Been about a month, 3 weeks to a month. So we're all just going to go on, because she was supposed to have a baby shower. They were all due to give her a baby shower, but they didn't want to give her a baby shower and then find out, okay, the baby's going to die. Oh, that one's done. That one I finished today. I went orange, one row of orange all the way around it, and then I put white on it, so that one's done. That one's done. I could make them bigger, but I don't. I just do them as throws because the price of yarn to be giving away blankets. I just do throws because doing it for like a queen size bed would cost hundreds of dollars. And I don't know if I want to give away hundreds of dollars because I like to crochet. Yarn is getting so expensive. How are you doing tonight, Grandma? I like your song from today. Thank you. Good night, Booby. Oh, that is not what I meant to do at all. Ooh, I try to stay up, but I can't. Well, you're up bright and early in the morning, so no doubt. That's like me trying to get up bright and early for you, Booby Goats, at 8 o'clock when you go live. It's like, nope, not gonna happen. I can't get up at no 8 o'clock. So of course I can't expect you to be staying up all night for one of my lives. But I do watch a lot of your stuff on replay, which I think is so cute. I love watching those kids. They are awesome. Oh, God, I can't stop yawning. I know without a doubt tonight's going to be an early night because I am so tired. We have so much fun on the weekends, Friday and Saturday nights. I don't get hardly any sleep, but I love it. We have so much. We have a blast. Just watching Barkay destroy another ex-carnivore who has obviously been paid to talk about carbs. Oh no! I always miss him. I never catch him. I think I caught him live once. Oops. Ah, shit. Ah. Night, Tammy. Bye. Night night. So my daughter just is on Discord telling me that she just her phone by accident sent a picture of her to the supervisor of the kitchen where she works. This is the picture. Oh my god, this is funny. I would be so embarrassed. I don't know if he'll be able to see it. And this is what his response was. You wish. Oh my god. Yeah, I would be so embarrassed too. I can't believe. Can you imagine sending that to a coworker, a supervisor of the kitchen? My phone just sent that, not me. Ah, it's too funny. She says, "My mouth is open, checking my tonsils, and it won't delete. It's so annoying. I can't delete the picture." Ah. Ah, sweet revenge, right? That's I call those things when those things happen to my daughter, my kids. I always just think sweet revenge for all the years you've embarrassed me as a child. That this is sweet revenge. It all comes around in the end. That's all I got to say about that. It's almost like God says, I got it. I got you. I got you, Grandma. We'll fix this. We'll prank her. This is heavenly dimension right now. It's karma. Yep. Love it. Oh my God. At least it wasn't like a naked picture of herself Could have been a lot worse. They could have picked something totally different to send to him. Oh, is that like mother's curse? I hope you have a kid that's just like you when you grow up. Yeah. She pranks, so much at work. She pranks me and everyone at work. So it's funny when something like this happens to her because it's like, you know, karma, like Bon Bon said, karma. That's what it all comes down to. I love it. I know, right? It could have been a lot worse. Definitely could have been worse. I'm back. What did I miss? Oh gosh, you just missed a good funny. You know, have you ever had your cell phone, Debbie, and your picture, a picture on your phone suddenly by the phone's will, not your own, gets sent to the wrong person? Well, that just happened to my daughter at work. A picture from her cell phone was accidentally sent to the supervisor of the kitchen where she works. And I showed that picture. And his response is, "You wish." Could only happen to Jenny. I think it's so funny. She's trying to delete it, won't delete. I think it's hilarious. I love it. Things like that happens to people that are pranksters. What I do, I wasn't in on that at all. She did that all on her own. It could have been a lot worse. It could have been like a naked picture, her with her lover boy or something, crazy, hanging from the ceiling having sex. It could have been a lot worse. Yeah, that's right. She's been sick lately. And so she said she was checking her tonsils. Yeah, I love it. Hello, Dustin. That's from picture. What? That picture was my daughter's mouth. She had her mouth wide open. That's from Peter. No, that's from Peter. Oh my God. No, my daughter's mouth was wide open. And the her phone sent it herself, sent it all by itself to the kitchen supervisor. And he says to her, "You wish." And she said, "My phone sent that, not me." So I think it's hilarious. Yeah, she said she was taking a picture. She took a picture of her throat because she's got a sore throat. She wanted to see if there was anything going on with her tonsils in her throat because she's got a sore throat. So why she took a picture. That would be a win. Kid penis. I know when I saw that, is that a penis? It's like, maybe you need to look at it again. Ah. I know, right? Ah. That's funny. Hi, Patricia. At first glance, I thought it was a bald guy giving oral sex. Oh my God. That's so funny. That photo might be more provocative than a shrunk pea. I'm losing my voice. It's not good. I'm laughing so hard right now. I might wet the bed. Oh God. Uh, we need pads. Yeah, for Amy. Dustin, you never know here what you got to walk into. People walk into some of the craziest stuff that we talk about. You just never know. You have no idea where my mind is most of the time. I have cars, so no dog pads. Oh, you have cats. I may have to grab my meal, depends, from the garage to watch Barb at night. Yeah. Is that why you're out of the loop when you stream, Dustin? Amy, I sent you and Grandma an email. Okay, cool. Mhm.
Cold battery, Dusty Pie! This is incredible! This is a real carnivore fantasy ride.
Well, that one was good. I got to share this one. I don't. You guys won't be able to hear it though. You guys won't be able to hear it, but you might get the gist of it anyway.
Home battery doesn't pot. This is incredible. This is a real carnivore fantasy ride. Awesome.
Oh, you can hear it. Cool, because sometimes you can't. So that was funny. Let's see what the other ones were. Uh, what's the other ones? I hate that I have to load it before I can see it.
All right, Milton, time to bag this iguana. Right behind you, Peter. It's getting away. I'm grabbing the crossbow. I'll flush it out. Steady now. All right, Milton, time to bag this iguana.
Stop.
Right behind you, Peter.
Won't stop. It just instantly started playing. Rewind. There you go.
All right, Milton, time to bag this iguana. Right behind you, Peter. It's getting away. I'm grabbing the crossbow. I'll flush it out. Steady now. Don't spook it.
One more. This is the last one. Okay. Last one. Share. Aw. Those are cool. Stop sharing. You can't hear it? Yeah, I can't do nothing about it if you can't. It just has to do with YouTube. You can't shut off the cancellation on it. I can on my other streams, but on this one, I don't know why. Yeah, sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. And there's nothing I can do about it either. There's no sound cancellation I can push. It either allows it or it doesn't. And it's because of stuff like that that YouTube streaming sucks. Yeah, I I could hear it, but I can't make it so you guys can. On my other stream, when I'm doing my panels, that would be a problem, so I'd have to show it tomorrow. Yeah, I can't show any of my videos, my music videos either. You can't hear it. It's like hit or miss. This is YouTube. On my other service, on my when I have panels come up, I have no problem. Whenever I use YouTube, there's no button. There's no button that I can press. I can, that's not going to work. Yeah. Barbara, why don't you use Talk Studio for every stream? Because I hate the chat in it, so I have to always bring up two. So I have to bring up YouTube stream anyways just to see the chat. This way here I don't have to worry about it. And I can't even figure out how to set everything up before the stream. So I bring the stream up and then I have to go to YouTube and set everything up because I can't set everything up on Talk Studio. I have to set everything up on the other one. It's just a pain in the ass. Yeah, that's what I do. Because it's a pain in the ass. It means more work and I'm lazy. I really don't like, for me, except for being able to show other stuff like that, it's easier just to be on YouTube. Once I bring up the other one, then it's just a pain in the butt all the time. And then I have to have two up all the time. Yeah, probably would be a good idea. Then I have to have both up all the time, and people want, oh, show me this. Here, show this, show this, show this video. And so I'm constantly bringing stuff down and up because I got two monitors, and I'm constantly going all over the place, getting into my email, and then I have to bring up this and that, and then I can't read what's in the chat, and it's just a lot of work when I have the other. This is where a producer comes in. She's six. That's right. I'm 65. Oh, I'm supposed to do 3. I'm only doing 2. Oh, I got to do this whole row over. Darn it. This is where a producer comes. Why? What does a producer do? You would hate my setup. My son tried to teach me OBS, and it was great because I had a camera that was inside baby's house, and people could watch baby in her house sleeping. It was awesome. But then my son went back home, and my computer did an update, and there went everything. So I was like, well, shucks. That was cool while it lasted. A whole day, 2 days maybe. They do all that stuff on the back end so you can focus on the stream. Yeah. No. You can post a link down and everyone can check it out. Post a link down, Jen. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, well. I am using OBS and still figuring out the bells and whistles. Now, is OBS free? I think it was, if I remember correctly. I don't think I'm paying for it. Hope I'm not paying for it. I ought to bring it up someday and play around with it. I was just thinking, Dr. Nelson putting that song on his channel like that. I wonder if it's because he's taking it off from the beginning of all of his videos. This way here is just on his live stream. I think that's what he's doing, which is fine. Well, somebody is saying that I should someday. They said, I just rewatched your first driveway walk. I would love to see you do a reaction video to your first driveway walk. Just went to see Mario Galaxy movie. So Jen just went to see the Galaxy movie. Just 100 more squares to crochet. Oh no. Probably. I sent it through the United States Postal Service, so that's who I'm assuming. And it's saying, I believe it was Monday. Let's see. Georgia, Monday, 4/13. Yeah, 4/13 tomorrow. Hello, Lisa. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Barb. Barb, hi, sweetie and friends. Today, long day. Today, long day. My sis and family watched the song you made for me about Michael. They still cry. My sister says that Lady Barb is the best. You are. We love you. Aw, thank you. That is very sweet. I'm glad that you enjoy your song or Michael's song. What the heck is this? Oh, I'll do an unboxing video when it gets here. Yeah. It's in a very small box. I tried so hard to stuff it in there nice and tight. It's so tight in that. The only box I had was a small box, and I was like, well, I'm just gonna stuff it in there as tight as I can get it. And believe me, it fit barely. Nothing else could possibly fit into that box. What are you working on, Barb? I am working on making these. Well, I better be going. I'll see you all tomorrow night. Love to all my Carney family. It's okay, big or small. I'll love it. That's what I'm making. I don't know how many I need, about 30 of these. Yeah, it's variegated yarn, so all the squares will be a different color, but it's all coming from this, so it'll be different colors. That's going to be a blanket to give away. I'm putting the last round on the square. Are you doing this one too, Sassy? I know there's a couple, and I keep forgetting who's all doing this blanket with us. The Cal. It's a crochet along for our Friday night. Victor, you haven't been here for a while. We missed you. We talked about you last night, saying you hadn't been here for a while. That we missed you, or you might have been here, but hang out in the heavens. Oh, and Poop Water's here. Hello, everyone. Did I hear a blanket giveaway? Yes. I didn't know, Poopy, you was in here. Yep, there's going to be a Granny Square giveaway. But, of course, it's going to be 30 of these squares. I think it's 30. I can't remember. I'll probably give mine away. I don't know yet. But you don't have to give yours away, Debbie. Amy, thank you, sweetie. Love and hugs as we all need them. Praying for your dad. Watched you and Butterbob You need to relax, sweetie, as so much stress. Lots of hugs and prayers. Barb, where do I find information about the crochet along? Friday night in the description is a post. I put it all in there. I am editing a video for a client, but I am listening. Amazing. I could probably put it in here because I still have it up actually. Right here. This is for the squares that I'm putting together right here. That's for the squares. It's like he's got like a couple of different videos for this blanket. This is for the individual squares, but he has a couple of them that go with this. Thank you, Poopy. You was on earlier this month, but you didn't win. Nope, you didn't win. You're not as lucky. You've lost your luck, Poopy. You're welcome. Tired. I'm tired. Thanks for being so nice to my dad, Choo Choo. Aw. He should be very, very knowledgeable about um, keto and carnivore, where he watches your channel, I would think. Listening and watching now. Amy, I love the thumbnail. You don't have, you just have Avengers. You have an Avengers universe. Yeah, really. Yeah, good night, Dustin. Sweet dreams. How long were you on last night? I'm sorry, I was a party pooper and left early. It wasn't really much longer after you left. Um, I think I was in bed before 4 o'clock. I did a craft show Thursday and Saturday. Oh, Lisa, how'd you do? Thursday, I think you said that you sold a few, but I can't remember if you told us last night. He's getting there, but my mom sabotages him. Yeah, sad when that happens. And poor daddy's stuck right in the middle. Barb, I am listening as tired was up late with you. George, Laney, Jeannie, and Maniwa. I love listening to you, and without Amy would not know you. I love you and baby, your family. Aw. Well, we love you too. I think you're awesome. Squeaky. Square one done. Yay. Doing my squares in like little sections. Debbie, what are you working on tonight? Good night, Dash. I'm working on my horse blanket so I can get it to my friend for her raffle. And I'm going to start the circles for the squares, but that would probably be tomorrow. Yeah, I probably should sit here and get caught up on my Saturday night blanket. I'm so far behind on that one. I just wanted to get some of this done for Friday, and then I'll try to get caught up to you on that blanket. I don't know how I got behind. Amy, I pray for your dad, as do Spanky's dad. Thank you for introducing me to Barb. You are right, she is the best. I fell asleep listening to her soothing voice. Debbie, I think George would love the horse blankie. Check your email, okay? Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, that's going to be lovely when that's all done. Wow. I'm going to show this off. This is Sassy's Cal that she started. Isn't that pretty? I like the colors of the granny square. Yeah, this is Sassy's square. She's doing this one here. It's coming along nicely. I love it. Yeah. Yep. I love it. Debbie loved Erin's vest. Looked great on her. That vest was awesome. She was very, very happy getting that vest. That was awesome. I got to work on my daughter's pants. That's what I should be doing. Not sure if I like the half double crochet on the sides of the last round. Yeah, I get it because it's supposed to help line it up so it's straight. So I get why it needs to be there. I didn't know I'd like it either until I finished. But I think it's supposed to be 2 rounds. Supposed to be another round of that. He did it in white. You did it in like a orangey pink. Came out pretty though. Barb, I can't believe I'm typing this. So tired. My glasses aren't even working. Go to bed. Go to bed, Juju. Get some sleep. Tomorrow's another day. I'm going to be closing down early tonight anyway. George will come on in about a half hour, then he'll go to work, and then I'll probably just go ahead and go after he heads out for work. Because I need sleep too. I'm right with you, Juju. I'm tired too. Oop, didn't watch the last row. Not a problem. Did not cut the yarn yet. Yeah, even if you did, you could just start it anyway. Yeah, when you do that next row, it'll even out and it won't look so, well, it'll stop looking so round, I should say. Debbie, probably 7 inches when I get the last row on. Barb, I go to bed only to find myself hearing your voice or panel, then up all night. Ah, yeah, Saturday nights into Sunday morning, it's always late, and then we make up for it on Monday and Tuesday to sleep. Last night was 3 a.m. your time. You're a trooper. Yeah, and I went right to bed too, and I zonked out. I still haven't got all my. I'm still not at that place where I was. My son came, and remember I ended up getting up early with him, but I was still staying on late, and I'm still feeling that tiredness. And then on top of that, having the clocks change up and trying to get used to clocks change, it's like, man, when I sleep hard now. I don't know if it's just carnivore or if it's just sleeping good. That's what it is, sleeping good. Welcome back, Lisa. As a retired timber cruiser in the big woods, our minimum size tree about 9 inches at breast height. Timber cruisers can be crafty too. the tip of your thumb to the top of your pinky about 9 inches. Tip of your pinky. Bob, how many hours baby sleeps a day? Seems she crawls out just to hug her mommy. Yeah, she was playing pretty hard before. To be honest with you, there's times like today, I she comes out while let's see, it was Butter Bob, and for about 2 hours she was playful, and her and I just was, playing, and I wear her out, and then she goes in there and falls asleep. But she usually comes out after a few hours. She'll probably come out about 1, 2 o'clock, pretty close to when I'm no longer talking. She'll come out and want to be all lovey dovey. But lots of times she just lays there and just watches me. So she's just laying there watching. Victor says, Barb, I am 60 sleep. 66, I sleep longer too. Yeah. Yeah, baby's a cutie. She is an absolute cutie. Right, baby doll? Right, darling? Hello. Good morning. That was loud. Now, how do I get it to stop? I think it stopped finally. Which is why, okay, I sleep for about 4 to 6 hours, which is why I have to take naps. Yeah, sometimes I wish I could take a nap. Nothing like a good nap. Gotta love it. Barb, does Baby have any nicknames? My dogs have lots of nicknames. My husband calls her Missy, but it's only because Missy was the dog we had before her, and about 2 weeks after Missy passed away, Ron had a stroke, and he spent like those first 2 weeks crying. About 3 weeks after Missy died, Ron had a stroke, and I always believed that it was because of Missy's death that he had his stroke. Um, and he, ever since the day we had her, he calls her Missy. At first, I used to say it's not Missy. Missy passed away, Ron. Just call her Baby, but he still calls her Missy. So I just consider Missy as a nickname.
If a stranger comes up to you and if a,
Uh,
if a stranger comes up to you and says, "I'm your mom's friend. She sent me to pick you up." If a stranger
Baby from air. Yep, Baby from air. I wouldn't doubt losing Missy probably contributed to Ron having a stroke. Trauma can do that. Yeah. Missy was a sweetheart too. Show picture. Oh. Someone put my Sherry video on Facebook. I just noticed it. Amy is yes. Oh, it's Amy did it, right? Amy did it. I think it was Amy. Amy shared it. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Gee, Jelly Roll had surgery. I wonder what he had surgery over. God, he looks so different. Has anyone seen Jelly Roll lately? He looks so different. I wonder if he had skin removal surgery. come on, stop. There. Jeez. Trying to show a picture, but I'm having a difficult time. Can't find it. There she is. This is Missy, who passed away. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. Nope. That's not a very good picture of her. I don't know what happened to the pictures that I had. I had a bunch of good ones. See all photos. Maybe it's under that. No? All my photos are gone. What happened to all my photos? Here they are. This is my baby right here. Well, it's Missy. We had her for about 14 years. And she too used to be on my desk like baby is. Yeah, she was a full-blooded rat terrier. My daughter's writing to me. What is she saying? There's been 5 warehouse fires today. Yeah, we had a lobster and we put it down on the floor, and man, she was like freaking out over that lobster. That was funny that day. She was spoiled rotten like baby spoiled. Oh, here's the lobster. I wish it was a video, but it's not. It was funny. Funny. Those were the days. Whoops. I think I ought to stop sharing, right? See my naked husband in bed? You don't want to do that. Lisa, yes, sweetie. Positive attitude. Now the square is done. That's funny. Oh, wow. Look at that, guys. Whew. We're up on subscribers. Yeah, yeah. As a forester, always on call for fire duty. Yep. Oops, that's not the right thing. Yeah, the subscribers are growing. $3,700. Surprising. I'm so tired. Yeah. Gonna be in bed in about an hour and a half. Just gotta get there. Running out of energy. Yeah, I need to take a nap in the middle of the day instead of staying up and watching everybody's lives. Take a nap. I am too, Grandma. I am too, Grandma. It's been happening a lot lately. Staying up late. Yeah, tomorrow you can sleep in. Yep. Yep. That's how I look at it too. Yeah, but I can sleep in tomorrow. Tired, seeing double. Jimmy, close your eyes. Juju, close your eyes. Go to sleep. My cat wakes me up between 6 and 8. That's cute. Yeah, baby wakes me up then too, really. She's got to go to the bathroom. So I get up, I go to the bathroom, and she goes to the bathroom. Then we go right back to bed again. We're like, nope. Right, darling? Right, darling? I love you. Are you my baby girl? Are you mama's baby girl? I love you. She's just laying there with her eyes open watching me crochet. Yeah, you mama's little girl. Are you mama's little girl? Are you mama's little girl? Huh? You tired? Oh, you're a tired girl. Are you a tired girl? Are you a tired girl? My cat wakes me up. He wants his breakfast. What's the matter, darling? Mama wants to love on you some. Mama wants to love on you some. What do you think of that? She is a teacup chihuahua. 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 Yeah, why are you just laying there? Come on out. Come on out with Mama for a while. Oh, why? uh, I know you look so comfy. I know you look so comfy, but Mama wanted to love on you some. Yeah, Mama just wanted to love on you some. Yeah, yeah. You're such a good girl. And you didn't eat yet. You gonna eat anything? You gonna eat anything? Barb, I fell asleep last night late after being here and dream about Debbie, Jeannie, and you and some really gorgeous guy. We all had our hands our in grab mode. It was funny. Or Nathaniel. Oh, it was Nathan. I am trying to crochet other things besides my towel so I can get out of my rot and make other things too. Also, yes, I can love on you, right? I can love on you some. Yeah, mm. I can love on you some. Yeah. You being playful. Are you being playful? See, everybody loves the baby girl. 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 Yes, we do love baby. Lisa, think about doing our crochet along that we're doing on Friday nights. It's Granny Squares. Boop boop a doop. Boop boop a doop. Boop boop a doop. Boop boop a doop. Okay, I think about it. Thanks, Debbie. These are the squares, Lisa, that she's talking about. We're making these and putting them together, making a blanket. Um, Barb, I think I will turn in. Night, sweetie. Sweet dreams. Good night, Gemmet. Good night, Juju. Get some sleep. You my girl. You my girl. Yeah, you want something to eat? You want something to eat? You gonna eat something? You want me to feed it to you? How about this piece? How about this piece? How about this piece? No? You don't want that one either? Do you want any of it? Should I give it to Money? Okay, there you go. Barb, get some sleep too. Love and hugs. I will, I promise. In about an hour, I'll be going to bed. Actually, George should be here already. He should be listening in right now, probably taking a shower, getting ready for work or something. You know, I made this cup of coffee. Let's see, it would have been 4 hours ago, and it is still hot. This is crazy. This cup works. I got this cup on clearance for $5. And I thought, oh, okay. I've been looking for a coffee cup that will be like a thermos, keep it warm longer. I did not expect it to be a cup that would stay warm forever. It's been an awesome cup. Although I do miss my other cups, but by the time I drink a cup of coffee, it's cold, and so I never finish a cup of coffee. And as you can tell, it's been 4 hours now, and I'm still drinking this one cup of coffee, and it's still hot. Just cutting up a steak to take to work and making coffee. See, I knew you were up. I gotta have my my nightly purple coconut. Oh, oh. George, gotta have my nighttime fix before I can go to sleep. You didn't really eat any of your chicken. You going back in there? You gotta ignore me? You ignore me? You don't want to sit on my lap? Are you mad at me? I never work nights much. I always work nights. Whoops. Oh, George, guess what Dr. Nelson did tonight? Which I'm still a little blown away by. I was on Kilts yesterday and he said, purple coconuts. Did I miss something? Did you tell him the story? Well, last night we got on. We were watching Amy and Butter Bob, and then I started up, got into the stream probably maybe 10 minutes into it. And I think it was Jerry said, um, Barbara, Dr. Nelson is playing your song on his channel. And I said, well, yeah, he does every time he goes live. But no, he actually made a music video, well, the way I do it on his channel. And I thought that was pretty awesome. And he put that it was from me on it. Let me get it, just so I can show it to you. Where is he? Of course, when I want his name, I can't find it. There it is. Yeah, yeah, he put this up as a live, and of course, everyone from my channel, we all went over there. We rated his live, but it was just so he could do this video. And he says, "The belt I still wear, Dr. Nelson story by Grandma Crochet's Corner." And then underneath it in the description, he just says, "Thank you, Barbara. Created by Grandma's Crochet Corner, used with permission." So I thought that was pretty awesome that he did that. But it's his song. He can do whatever he wants with it, but it's still pretty awesome he did that. I'm thinking that he realizes that the song is too long for the beginning of all of his videos. So I think it's his way of still being able to keep it on his channel, but not on every single video, because that's a long wait, you know. If it was a shorter video, it probably wouldn't be so bad, but I don't really think it's really that bad. It's not bad at all, but you know what I mean. But I'm guessing that's why he put it there. Ooh, 10 pounds of 10 pounds of food is $120. That means it's, yeah, that's expensive. That's expensive. I told him the elevator version and said it was your song. But I also said that's what happens. That what happens in the corner stays in the corner. I'm going live as Dr. Nelson's guest next week. We'll talk about the music then, and I'll tell the coconut story. The rose stays in the corner. Now, when are you going on hit? When does he have? I never know when he has his lives. It seems like it's always like about. It seems like his live is when I'm. It coincides with another live that I do. I think. I want to say it goes at the same time as Carrie Mann's membership live, if I remember right. All right, Thomas. I thought that you fell asleep already. I like that one. Oh no, I still got another row on. No, I don't have another row. Oh, Terry is here. I didn't know Terry was here too. I thought she was long gone asleep. Every Tuesday and Thursday at. All right. Every Tuesday and Thursday at 3 p.m. I wonder why I didn't know that. Now I'll have to keep an eye. I know Tuesday and Thursday is the nights I usually do Carrie Mann. The rose keeps popping up randomly. No, just not feeling well, so my mind is everywhere. Yeah, I have those days too. I will check out last Friday night. I have a lot of yarn. There you go. Yeah, she's doing these squares. I could only take so much of sweaty meth heads yelling at me. Uh, Good night, Terry and Debbie. Good night, Thomas. I hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I put the links to the patterns in the description. Every time I reach in this bag, I think I'm grabbing a snack. I got all my little pieces in here, and I think I'm grabbing a snack. And then I pull out a little thing, and it's like, oh, this isn't a snack. How depressing. All them years of working at the jail, eating snacks out of a bag. Stupid, huh? Things that we automatically do, right? I got to get out of this being tired. I got things I got to. Well, I've just been busy during the day, getting up early. I need to get with it. The fruit packaging plant, very fast paced, high pressure. I had to get away from that stuff. I moved to the opposite end of the production line. Good night, everyone. I have to work tomorrow. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Debbie. The laundromat chat song is great fun, Barb. It reminds me of being single back in the day. Well, I was imagining you being that single person back in the day, chatting with all the ladies in the laundromat. Sweet, sweet dreams, Debbie. Bye, Debbie, the working gal. True confession moment. Don't judge. My husband and I mated at a laundromat once. No one was there. Uh, Is that the strangest place that you've mated? Oh no, no. I gotta fix that. Oh no, 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 no. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Debbie, I do. Let's see. Was the washing machine on spin cycle, Terry? no. Barb, is that Granny Square, John? No, it's not. This is this square is from a different place that's on that video. It's in that video from Friday night. Our video is we did a video that's crochet talk Friday nights at 7. This is our Cal. This is our crochet along. This is from somebody else. And let me see. It is from Gilded Loop Crochet. Gilded Loop Crochet. I do better with watching some do it also. Yeah, we show the video of how to make the square. His link is in the description of the video. No spin cycle needed back then, Georgie. Reminds me of me and my ex-husband. Right after we got married, we worked at Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut had a salad bar, and we always worked closing, which means we had to put up everything from the salad bar, in the coolers and stuff, or if they're empty, clean out the things. And after the salad bar's been turned off and cleaned, that's where we made it too, right there in the salad bar at Pizza Hut. Yep, that's probably the weirdest place I've ever played around at. Not at a laundromat though. No spin cycle. Yum, love Pizza Hut. No more of them around here. Yeah, they're still around up here, but My husband and I did it outside all the time. It was a fun couple of decades. Those were the days, my friends. I thought they'd never end. Memories are great. The song in that. Blanket on the ground. Oh no, the dreaded notebook came out. Last former Pizza Hut I saw, North Medford, Oregon, inhabited by Burns. I think the fire department burned it down, a training burn. Ah, now they still have them around. They still have them here in Columbus, Ohio, anyway. My husband used to drive a semi, and I rode with him. I think I have been to 43 of 50 states in Canada. Wow, nice. We can't, Georgie. We should put together a stage production called Grandma After Dark, in which we tell the stories with all the songs as illustration. It would be a sellout. Papa, you're back. I fell asleep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15. There should be one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. One right there got missed. Uh, I see the Misfits are at it again. I'm still perfecting a chain. Don't complicate it with counting. Those were the days, my friend. I thought they'd never end. They'd sing and dance forever in those days. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That was a great song. When I became a fruit packer, just put myself in the middle of the premier production line, stayed there, learned as I went. Well, everyone, I'm getting sleepy. Good night, all. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams, Lisa. Sweet dreams. I'm surprised Peter's in here, though. This is way past his bedtime. I think it's actually called the Tavern. Thank you. Thank you, Deb. Thank you, Lisa, for popping in every night. You're awesome. My husband just asked me what I was doing. I'm learning to crochet. When you start carnivore later in life, it should come with a health warning. You may find that your hormones start rattling around like a teenager's. Yeah, and that is so true. That is so true. Yeah, lots of stories. So you couldn't sleep, Papa? You could not sleep? I got to go to work. Yeah, we're going to be ending though in about 25 minutes. Just about the time you get to work. Have a safe trip. My husband is 76. He has his moments. Then I feed him a salad. Except cucumbers. Always liked it. My mom and my ex-wife used to force me to eat salad. They always said, "It's so good for you, so healthy." Well, not that it matters any now, but I've always enjoyed a salad. I love Caesar salad, chicken Caesar salads. I do miss having those. And if there was one carb, that would be it. That's what I used to miss. Go try and eat a salad without any salad dressing, without the bacon and cheese and raisins and craisins and nuts and chicken. Well, that's the lovely part of it, Papa. Is I used to eat just the lettuce and the true Parmesan cheese, and that's it, and chicken. I never had all the other stuff on it. I didn't have any of the dressings or just salt. That's it. I wonder how long that's going to be. I like cold lettuce and ranch. I mean, I can eat it with ranch, but I just love the lettuce with salt on it, just plain lettuce and salt. I miss eating cucumbers. When I was a kid, my mom would peel and slice them and put some salt on it. That was my snack instead of chips. And I used to love cucumber with mayo sandwiches. So good. I used to, but I like cucumbers right from the garden. I don't like the flavors of them when you buy them from the store. They taste spoiled to me when you buy them from the store. I love a cucumber right from the garden. And I'm the same way when it comes to apples, too. I do not like apples from a bag at a grocery store. I like them right from the tree. But I don't eat them anymore. I haven't eaten an apple in years. Send the cabbage. Manawa, cold salted cabbage. Ranch dressing is typically made with seed oil. Terry girl. Jenny Mitch has a recipe for buttermilk ranch with no seed oils that I want to try to make. Years ago, I used to just take mayo and ketchup and mix it together and use that for dressing. That's what we used to make at the jail too for Thousand Island dressing. Just mayo and ketchup. Duck, duck, duck. Hello, baby. Hello, baby. Phone typing is shit. It's one of the things about being the host, you don't have to worry about typing. Right, darling? Right, darling? Oh, you give a mommy hugs. Oh, you give a mommy hugs. Yes, you just want to cuddle. Is that it? You just want to cuddle. You want mama to cuddle. Want to cuddle with mommy? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, you can go down and cuddle. Yes. I love you too, darling. Oh, I love you too. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's right, darling. She's a good girl. This is baby time. This is what she does when she wants mummy time. Right? Yes. She just wants some mummy time. Yeah. Did you wait until I put my crochet up and then you came out? Well, that was a good girl. Yeah. That was a good girl. I love you too, darling. Yes, I do. I love you too. Yeah. You're such a good girl. Yes, you're such a good girl. You gonna go down and eat now? Yep, she's gonna go eat. Say, yeah, I think I'm gonna go eat some of my food from my stomach. Fair enough. Well, guys, I think it's time to go to bed. Oh, you found a bone, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Go TJ, bed. Yeah, we stayed up late last night, and then I got up early. Shit, what shit? What shit? Her typing. I'm out. Not night. Not night, Terry. See you tomorrow night. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. I'm tired. I don't want to fall asleep here in my chair. So have a good night, guys. Sweet dreams. I'm out. Grandma's gonna go to sleep. So here we go, guys. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Papa Carnivore. Good night to you too. Good night, Georgie Porgy. You know you're listening in, driving to yourself to work, but we're all going to bed. And I'll catch you all tomorrow night or sometime tomorrow, probably in some channel somewhere. So, nighty night. And off we go. 3, 2, 1. Beep.